Well, hello. Look who was 45 minutes late again.
Maybe you should just set your stream schedule for you to start at 5.
No, then I would, like, naturally end even later, and then I would be succumbing to the fact that I'm always late and never do anything right. And then we would start at 6 all the time. We're gonna continue Yo-Yo only today. I've spent a fair bit theory crafting on, like, where the struggles in this run are. I think our main concern at the moment is Brain of Cthulhu. Hi, heroes! Hi, Skylar. How are you guys? I see. Brilliant. Okay, so we are one jungle spore short, and that's all for making Amazon. That is so unfortunate. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. So, okay, we do have, a counterweight already. Hi, Endless! I stopped doing book only after it just became mind-numbingly boring both to play and to watch, and I realized that I genuinely just despise playing on Drunk Seed. So, we swapped to Yo-Yo only, being a run that's not as obscenely stupid, and maybe something that the idiot can achieve. You can't force me to become a truck. Niku truck? Alright, we need one more jungle spore. Because apparently I stopped at 11 last week. Honestly, I question, like, the requirement of Amazon if we're already holding Artery, but we're definitely going to need Amazon for Brain of Cthulhu, so I might as well just get it now. Ah, Niku truck. A truck made of Nikus, for Nikus, by Nikus. Ooh, started last quarter of freshman year. Good job. You're getting there. You're doing it. Okay, I see jungle spore right over there. Oh, you have health class. Oh god, I feel that. The struggle. Alright, cool. That's all the jungle spores we need for Amazon. I just want to quickly grab this chest. If it's anklet, we're cruising. It is not anklet. Staff regrowth is good. Nice to watch someone be not garbage at this game. I try. I try. Alright, give me a good modifier, you're trash. Okay, that's fine. No modifiers, fine. No modifiers, fine. We can at least easily take out Eye of Cthulhu without a modifier. Like me, did a hardcore yesterday where I died an hour in, forgetting that I can't breathe underwater. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I can't even, like, judge you. I have done incredibly similar dumb shit. I don't have any mobile summoners yet. Gonna need to make more housing, because that's important. I also need to go get more HP and ideally running boots before I fight Eye of Cthulhu. Because Eye of Cthulhu without running boots is not too difficult, but a little cringe. Especially if I'm only using Amazon. I'm also gonna need, like, actual armor. Sitting pretty at 1 defense. On Storyline SMP, and being able to get totems were turned off, so I had the last 2 totems ever, so I had to use 1. So you've broken it. You've done it. You've achieved object permanence within Minecraft. Alright, yeah, I think we want to go back underground for now. Maybe if we can get, like, close-ish to hell, we can make our second housing set there. I don't really want jungle torches out right now. Man, owner playing favorites on Minecraft? Oh, that was stupid. I wanna get away from underground desert before I get funny diggy ladded. I say finding a house technically registers as underground desert house. Hi Minnie, how are you? Snake Charmer's fleet's not bad. I don't think I already had one. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, Diggy lad. Diggy lad. He's gone. So I've concluded this was not the way I went last time. Doing fine just trying to write. Oh, that's a feel. That's a feel. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. We should go this way. Alright, yeah, so I think we're gonna try to get close to Underworld. Need to actually grab metal instead of just running past it, because I am gonna need armor. Man, that poor skeleton. Just walked unknowing. Do you have some cool idea for potions? In what sense? Like, just, like, theoretical potions? Oh. I don't know. You don't know. Like, there's a lot of, like, basic ones. I think there's a lot of, like, cool potential in, like, anything magical that could, like, change your, like, state of being. But that also sounds like it could potentially be a logical fallacy. A potion that turns you into a liquid, and then you can't drink to turn back into a solid because you're a liquid. Storing spells and potions, that is a really, like, cool idea. I do like that. Oh, he's just walking! He doesn't give a shit! My man was just burning, didn't give a fuck. Oh no, he's gone. I miss him. I miss him. I really want that platinum, but that looks like it's a pain in the ass to get. Salaman on fire, what will he do? I am not a salad. I'm tired of you spreading this false shit. That's a baseless rumor and you know it. Stop spreading lies, Niku. You are what you eat. That I'm definitely not a salad. Because I do not eat healthily. Healthily. I guess just, like, I don't eat healthy. Huh. That would probably be the right way to say that. I'm just a moron. Oh, man. Oh. God, there's something so good about enemies just jumping into lava. I feel a little bad for them, but not enough to not condone their actions, you know? You got a salad today. It's funky. They could just not jump into lava. That's true. That's true. I shouldn't feel bad for them because if they really wanted to, they could just not die. The enemies have not gotten smarter, especially regarding fluids, but just in general. The enemy AI in this game is great, but it also has its moments. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want all of that. Just gonna poke that there. Beautiful. Saves me so much fucking time. Hello. Bye. I'm trying to think. If I can just get to 400 HP before taking on any bosses, I think that's ideal. I could probably easily take Eye of Cthulhu and King Slime out at 300. But at that point, is it really worth risking? Probably not. Unless I get, like, mad fucked for life crystals. But it doesn't really seem like that's the case at the moment. I've got a lot of exploring that I can do. Ooh, this is not where I want to be. That is just straight up not where I want to be. I'm leaving. Man, he was certainly on fire. I would like to take this undead miner out to dinner. Or maybe we should have a nice chat. No, just explosives. Just explosives. I take you out to dinner and you don't even give me your pants? Rip off. What just hit me? Oh, it was a black slime. I can't fucking see. Running boots, please. Running boots. Nope. God damn it. That's definitely better than my other band of regen though. You cannot yamf me. I don't know what that means. Frankly, I'm too afraid to ask. Okay, I'm still a little bit off on cooldown. This going into jungle. It's a yes or no question. I say no. There's life crystal over there. Ow. I don't like what you just did to me there. I would prefer if you never did that again. Oh, a big lad! What's he doing? Why is he so large? And he's gone. Alright, go ahead. Okay. So, platinum, that's what I want. I want lots of that. And chests. I also want lots of those. Pog, running boots. The issue is I guess I replaced the horseshoe for now. because I really don't have a better option. But getting rid of my fall damage protection is not the best option. Hardest part about playing yo-yos is that for the entirety of pre-hard mode, if you want to be playing optimally offensively, you need to waste 2 accessory slots. Poor Crawdad! Fuck! Oh, I got yumped. That's crazy. Alright, cool. That's a lot of platinum. Waluigi is like when you're sick and you turn into a Waluigi. I'm a tad bit worried about you. Oh, cool. That makes this nice and easy. I don't like the open spider biome here. At all, actually. Alright, we're fine. When I'm at a safe point, you DM'd me the yam. Sounds like it's an intimidation tactic. Like, careful, son. Take 1 step forward and you're gonna get yumped. Cool. Funnel platinum. Some tungsten. I really should just open this right up, huh? Oh, fuck. I never caught that. Holy shit. I got a hot date tonight. News report. World record highest temperature recorded last night. Fuck off. I can just get rid of the mushroom. Those were the only things that could kill me. Let's just block that off and boop. Another left crystal. Okay, yeah, we're cruising. We're cruising. This is back in the jungle, which is not where I want to be. Wait, Blue Fairy might lead me somewhere. Ancient Mayan treasure? Or just a home. Warding Band of Regen, definitely better than Quick. That was really rude of you. I would really appreciate it if you didn't sneak up on me while I was putting on my fancy armband. And you, sir, could learn to be patient. I will smack you with my funny yo-yo in due time. See? I should probably mirror back up, because I'm not really gaining a whole lot, because my inventory's full shit. Do I remember the first interaction of all time? Of course, I was part of it. Alright, that should put me in a really good spot with, platinum shit. 61, I don't think makes a full set. It doesn't. But I can make leggings and, chest plate for now, and then I can just make a tungsten helmet. Oh, right. That's crazy. Okay. Now we're cruising. We're at good defense. Can get rid of all that. Nice job shooting your flare gun, Niku. Instead of putting shit into the chest like a normal fucking person. Oh, I got yamped in chat. That's crazy. Wiring is here. With the bat statue there. Might need that later. I don't know. That is not King DDD. That is an Empoleon. You're fucking lying to me. I know a King DDD when I see one, and that is not a King DDD. I'm just gonna buy the forest pylon now. Get that purchase out of the way. I already had a fucking piggy bank. I get mad at random people in ranked Brawlhalla. That's the way to do it. That's the way to play video games. I found the flare gun I shot. Cool. So, I'm gonna just go back underground and this time use my Splunker potion. And hopefully keep momentum up. If we're just looking for chests and life crystals, we should be able to easily find 4 life crystals. It's diamond rank. I haven't played rank Brawlhalla, but that's a pretty cool Minecraft rock. God, I'm such a shit. What's up, one?
I have to pause briefly when you're able to next.
Sure.
I just want to show you this before I go.
Oh, okay. I'm on an adventure. I will check the yam thing in due time. But currently I am trying to learn how to not die. A pretty good lesson in life. I would highly recommend learning it yourself if you haven't. E3 is apparently happening this year. It'd be nice if Nintendo announced something that isn't just Mario Golf. Bold of you to assume that Mario Golf isn't the most important Nintendo announcement in recent years. I'm quite frankly disturbed and, like, a bit befuddled that you don't agree with me on that. Is this going to backfire? Yeah. Let's flood the cave. See, you're living off the assumption that you need things other than Mario Golf in your life. And
That's just flat out wrong.
that's incredibly short-sighted, narrow-minded. You're looking at life through the wrong lens. Maybe everything we ever needed as a society was Mario Golf. Do you ever think about that? Of course I don't need... Of course I need things besides Mario Golf. I die without Pikmin 2. Narrow-sighted. Weak-minded. You're getting tunnel vision, and that needs to not happen. Oh, that's a spider. He can climb on the wall. He's an idiot. It's okay. Oh, you've picked the wrong chat to diss Pikmin 2 and Heroes. Steven will have your head for that. You got auto-modded! You got auto-modded, and I'm not unbanning that. I'm not unbanning that. Don't death threat the chat members. Even if they diss your favorite game. But it was funny. True. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Wait, what did I miss?
I just took a boulder to the head.
F.
I just got fucking plunked on. Dear God. I almost just lost an incredibly promising run just by getting plunked on the head. Berolder. It really just came out of left field, just went kerchunk on my stupid hard hat. It's a good thing I'm wearing my stupid hard hat. And I'm at 400 HP. Good. Good. Now I am that much harder to kill. So I'll go, can you just send me the thing, Hen? Or do you need me to come over?
I need you to come over.
Sigh!
So I decided I'm going to try out using the background that I had made for it initially.
I like that. I like that. Mm-hmm. It's very nice. Holy shit. Yeah.
I was supposed to leave like 15 minutes ago.
You're valid. It never freaked out if you just said N64. It only freaked out if you said N64 game, and then it didn't censor the ME. It just censored N64GA. Yep. I permitted it last stream. I don't know why it fucking... God damn it! Automod! Okay, so we already have a really basic arena here. I'm gonna expand it a bit, because yo-yo fights require a lot of mobility. And we're essentially gonna just want, like, a fairly long runway for phase 3, because otherwise we'll just have to jump off the arena.
Do you know where my brush went?
Your hairbrush?
Yeah.
I do not.
Last I knew it was on the floor.
That... Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't remember last time I saw it. Yeah, mine's right here. Ow.
One of these days we will figure out a schedule and a way to not be late for everything.
Yeah.
Today has not been that day.
True. Your friends want to discuss the revolution? Which one? The French Revolution? It's pretty okay revolution. American Revolution, mediocre revolution at best. Man, those are words. They're called demonized because they don't pay their taxes. True! You bastard! You just rammed 2 fireflies with no remorse. And they died. You did it again as I was killing you. You sick fuck. Are you okay?
Are you in a place where we'd be able to pause for like 10 seconds?
Give me a little bit, and then yes.
Okay, just need help looking this.
Got you. Come here.
Thank you.
Someone just made your LEDs red for no reason? Someone else has control of your LEDs? You cannot devour my soul. I need that.
What about when you're done with it?
When I'm done with it, maybe. When I'm done with it, maybe. You did say you'd give it back after all. But I need it now. This campfire should reach across the whole arena. I'm also going to move the sharpening station to the middle, like so. Beautiful. Yeah, it reaches the whole way. So this will function perfectly as an eye arena, I think. Really, the only, like, extra thing it could need is maybe, like, a bit of platforms in the center so I could easily hook to them, but I don't think that's necessary. Nice block lens for the optic staff I'm never gonna get.
Ooh.
Well, I don't need it now, but can I devour it later? I'll think about it.
Only if they share.
Only if you share? God. Okay. I need to make a few more houses. Is This is not looking like Fire Emblem 6. This is looking too much like Fire Emblem 16, actually. Because I've only got 3. What's up?
Could you grab my wrist braces from the middle drawer?
Yeah.
Thank you. Just gonna throw on the left one.
Man.
Hopefully keep my wrist in place because,
Hey.
yeah.
Yeah. This is one of them.
They're together.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. I always wrap them. They're not.
I was gonna say, that didn't
I
feel like
always
an
wrap them together.
amalgamation.
What? Okay.
This is the other one.
This is the one I need.
It has a light bulb in it. Why is there a light bulb in your wrist brace?
That's where that light bulb went.
I'm putting it back in the drawer.
Good. Try to help me get this, like, tightened. Yeah, just
There you go.
perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will try to be better at actually being, like, getting ready to go before you start streams, since I always end up needing help with things.
You're valid. Bunny, please move. Okay, it's fine. I can just turn around. Sweetin looks weird. Why does it look like that? That's an unfair thing to say about them. I think they look fine just the way they are. Just the way they do. I mean, I guess that's not, like, the wrong way of saying that.
No, it is. No, I guess. Yeah.
Before I go make more houses, I actually want to use these gravitation potions. That was not the potion I wanted to use. Okay, well, getting hit removed it anyways.
What did you use?
I accidentally used my invisibility potion.
Oh.
Like, they're only useful for getting truffle worms anyways,
I
so...
forgot they're even in the game. How do you make them?
I don't remember. I'll have to...
Never, like, found them in chests and such.
Lugia is the potbelly Pokemon? That is incredibly rude. That is incredibly rude. Think about how he feels.
They.
Legendaries don't have gender.
Mood.
Regardless of what the anime might want you to think. Maybe, I don't know, I don't fucking remember if they ever referred to Lugia as anything other than the weird flyy thing. Alright, so I really want, I really would like to get anything but the Star Fury here, so thanks.
Did you get the Star Fury?
Yeah. But I definitely think Balloon is most important.
Do you have wings?
No. Balloon is most important. I would be okay with Fledgling Wings because they allow me to take off the cloud.
And cancel fall damage?
Yeah.
Well, do you have a horseshoe?
I do have a horseshoe, I just don't have it equipped right now.
That's not the smartest thing you could do.
I'm aware.
Cool.
Bundle of Balloons is a really good accessory. It's just a pain in the ass to get.
How do you get it?
I think it's instead of making a balloon into a horseshoe balloon, you have to make like like every like cloud in a balloon, and then you bundle them all together. I think I've never actually made it before. I just know it's a pain in the ass.
Hence why you've never made it before.
I know it's like it's technically better than having a horseshoe balloon because of the extra mobility options you get.
It doesn't cancel fall damage.
It doesn't cancel fall damage as far as I know. But it is a really nice accessory. That's a fuck ton of mid-air jumps. And it does look very funny in social slots. That is very true.
Alright.
Alright, you heading out, love?
Yeah, just grabbing keys.
Okay.
And my earbuds.
Should be in the couch area, right?
I put them in my pocket when we were having to evacuate yesterday.
And you didn't use them again last night?
No.
So, would they be with your shorts from yesterday?
See about that.
They're not. Okay, gotcha. Fuck. That would be wild. Pokemon had weird crossover monsters like Yokai Watch did. What if Sephiroth was a Pokemon is what I'm getting at. Okay, cool. Fledgling wings and have balloon as well, so... Do you need help, hun? Okay. I'll get up. They're not over here.
My Switch is.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, hi, I'm back, chat. Just needed to help wife get ready, because she's heading over to her mom's, as she often does during stream. So, we're in a really good spot now, actually. So, I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of surface houses now. Kids Bop is the Smash Bros of music? You stop right there! Hold the fuck up! You're not allowed to say that kind of shit in my chat! How fucking dare you! Insult Kids Bop. Kids Bop ad, but everyone is here, and it's just all of the Kids Bop kids. Cool. Also, there's a yokai that's a YouTuber and his cats. Imagine if Pokemon had that. Pokemon has me. No, it doesn't. That's a fantasy. That's a fantasy. I lied to you. I inserted my fanfiction into chat again. I fucked it. I'm gonna have to fix that now. Cool. Alright, cool. Don't lie to me, I'm a spaceship. You can't be lied to because you're a spaceship. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do spaceships know how to tell the truth from the lies in all situations? That's pretty crazy. I just want to move Nurse over here for now. No, I'm a fucking spaceship, and if you lie, I'll be very upset. Understood. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. There's a really good opportunity, actually. Okay, trying to think. We don't have an Eye of Cthulhu summoner, do we? We don't. So that actually makes the next step a little frustrating, because we want to fight Eye of Cthulhu pretty soon. I don't want to have to do goblins until I have Shield of Cthulhu, just in case. You're kind of late? No big deal. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Character is Sophie from Persona. I have decided this. Understandable. Alright. I'm doing pretty well today. Making good progress already. I have more than enough to get this housing finished, I think. Yeah. Please don't let that bat be annoying. Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can't believe an anime is watching the stream. What next? A movie watching the news? I mean... yeah. Haven't you seen it? Happens all the time. I didn't realize Demolitionist moved in over here. And then just started chilling in the pond. Alright. Alright, buddy. I see you. I see you. I hope you're having a lovely time down there. Now I want to make my ocean housing on the other side, I think. So it's called the Demolitionist because he likes collecting the PS1 demo discs. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? That's just a hobby that I think everyone has. I don't really have Spelunker potions, so going to look for Eye of Cthulhu summoners sounds like a little bit of a pain in the ass. So I don't want to do that. Because I don't have any. I mean, maybe like it's like a you would like to, but you don't have any. You know, that's still technically a hobby, just not a hobby that you're very good at participating in. Ah, God, I'm such a douchebag. Why am I so mean? I've been chosen to make a new Street Fighter character, and what do they do? Alright. I've had this thought in the back of my mind for literal years. Alright. So, funnily enough, the new Street Fighter character is on screen right now. You see him? Do you see him? This. Green slime from Terraria. New Street Fighter character. Okay, hear me out so they can jump, right? So they can jump. They might not be able to do much more than that, but god damn can they jump! Oh god, I hurt my voice by yelling. This is why you don't yell, Niku, because you hurt your stupid little head. Can they jump? They can! Tree! Street Fighter Bunny! Terraria Bunny and Street Fighter. Banani. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we're gonna... So I guess we're kinda just low-key waiting for natural spawn. Which is a bit cringe because they're really slow. But, I don't want to go back underground right now. Man, that's crazy. I guess I could, like, try going underground here. Because this is all new things for me to find and explore. And maybe a free aglet as a treat. Oh, this is going into... Oh, that works, that works, that works, that works. So we don't really need a lot for this fight. I'm just gonna put regen and iron skin on just in case. As well as eat this lemon. We're honestly more than prepped for Eye of Cthulhu. He's really not that hard. More characters should fight using yo-yos. Yo-yos are sick. I got kicked out because you said something in English. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Especially with Sharpening Station, this is not going to be that difficult. Come on. Anytime now, you big galuba. Please. Please, you're being slow. Being slow! You're making me all awkward. There you go. There he is. There's my boyfriend. Alright, cool. Phase 2 is not going to last long at all. So, because it just goes basically straight into Phase 3. It didn't one-cycle Phase 2, which is a little unfortunate. A little cringe, honestly. There we go. Two-cycled it. Okay. We're fine, yeah. We're not taking, like, any damage, so... It's really the issue of, like, kickstarting speed when turning around. Oh, especially if we fuck up like that. Wow. Got him. Easy first boss. That's what I'm talking about. I adore Terraria. I have almost 4,000 hours in this game, I think. Or is it almost 3,000? Let me check. Let me check, because I feel like I might be over-exaggerating slightly. I've just got to open Steam, because apparently it wasn't open. Yeah, okay, so I have 3,000 hours in Terraria. And I've never gotten bored of this game. I've never gotten bored of this game. True. Water. I will need to refill my water at some point during stream. But I don't need to yet. But yeah, this game's absolutely lovely. One of my favorite games of all time, without fucking question. I think Blaine mentioned Super Mario Sunburn very, very briefly on Friday when they popped into stream. I know that it's a hack that is apparently really good. Okay, so now that we have Shield of Cthulhu, I think we just want to go, over to the Crimson and break an orb real quick, right? Mario Sunshine ROM hack that fixes some of Sunshine's weird issues and adds some other things too. Ah, okay. Yo, give me the raincoat! Give me the raincoat! Raincoat! Fuck. I would have popped the fuck off for raincoat. Alright, so if there's one thing I'm 100% sure on, it's that we only break 2 orbs here. Even if we had an arena set up, I think Brain of Cthulhu is going to be one of the most difficult parts of this run. Honestly. At least of, like, early game. I think early on, Brain of Cthulhu is the only hard part of free hard mode that isn't Wall of Flesh. I think everything else in free hard mode is doable. Brain of Cthulhu can teleport. So not having a piercing weapon for Brain is really frustrating. Oh, that's a nice thing that they fixed. So we're going to make sure that we've beaten goblins before we take out Brain of Cthulhu, so we can have Tinker's Workshop. Now, ideally, what happens here, in an ideal world, is we get... I don't know. I would really like to get Panic Necklace, but I would also like a Light Pet. It's also a long jump. Panic Necklace, let's go! Okay. We're not going to use it yet. We don't really have a need to use it yet, but that's a really nice find. It's also a long jump now, and it's weird. I liked, like, the lack of a long jump was also a bit odd, but I got used to it pretty quick in Sunshine, I feel. Alright, now we can get Arms Dealer to move in, that's good. We can get Goblins attacking anytime now, which is also good. We can take this extra time to prep a few things. I would like to get as much housing done as possible. Yeah, so I'd like to get some more housing done, and I'd like to potentially get, if I could get Dryad right away, I could start working on greenhouse area. Less a greenhouse, because I'm not going to make a full building for it. But a place to actually have planter boxes set up. $100 mission was impossible in some levels? Really? Oh, wait. I actually want to be here. Oh, on some missions. Right, because they would change coin layout. Depending on episode, I believe, right? I'm so fucking stupid. Outset Island. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day if you're not back, and I'll see you later. Thank you for the day bloom. Motherfucker. I hate flying fish, dude. Cool. Enter some levels from other levels, like go to Riga Harbor from Bianca Hills. That's interesting. I don't really see the point of that. But that's kind of neat. So now I guess we go to the ocean on this side, make our ocean housing there. Ooh boy, Dungeon and Crimson. Instead of unlocking Corona Mountain by beating Shadow Mario in each world, you can instead do it by obtaining 70 shines. Ah! That's a nice addition. Alright, with this, we'll be effectively missing 3 pylons. Cavern, Mushroom, and Hallow. One of which will be easy to fix, one of which will be a bit of a pain, and one of them we can't do until hard mode. But we have a lot of housing built. I'm gonna go underground and try to get cavern housing made. The sooner we have, like, a set-up pylon network, I feel the better, right? Go take a nap from someone? like just steal it? No, they deserve rest. Steal it? Oh no! Okay, so, like... I don't know. I feel like this, honestly, is probably the best spot. A bit higher than I would ideally like it to be. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Hold up, I'm too warm, thank you. I lost count. Cool. Help me. Why is that a Kappa moment? What makes help me a Kappa moment? I'm scared? I'm scared and a little concerned. He's small and he needs help. Ah, okay. Honestly, that's pretty relatable. Yep. Haha. Haha. Thank you. The only pylon they won't help me get is... The only pylon they won't help me get is going to be the snow. So I can go over to the ocean and get them to do that. Perfect. That's a Shiverthorn that is in bloom. Mine. Thank you for the seeds. Ooh, the big storm might... that might be the end of the big storm, meaning they won't immediately teleport over. That's a bit annoying. Slightly decreases my productivity. You can observe a lot by watching. That's true. They're not going to move over until nighttime, unfortunately. So in the meantime, I can do something stupid. Pikmin is anti-capitalist. Holy shit! Wow, we win! Flew a good several yards into the air. I'd like to explore a little deeper down into there. You can't tell me what to do. I don't want to become a fruit. Are we ready yet? Wait, who's one of the three that's living over there? Real quick. Demolitionist. Got it. Motherfucker. Cool. That was nerve-wracking. You sneezed. That's crazy. Hello. Okay, so now I don't want to move these two back. Yeah, I do. What? Oh, I got nachos. From a tumbleweed. As you do. Thank fuck. Cool. Alright, so we made a lot of houses. So now we want exactly 140 planter boxes. We got too many. Make more houses? No, not yet. I've got no reason to at this point. No. I don't like that. I can just do those. Yeah. There we go. Pixels is weird. Never saw what it was. All I know is that it exists and people really liked it for some reason. I think it was Lego. And I don't think I ever heard of that. That doesn't sound very familiar to me. So when are we getting the chair Pokemon? That's a good question. I mean, technically we have, like, washing machine Rotom. I've sat on washing machines before while they're running. It's a fun little ride. Why did I put solid blocks? No, get away from me. Get away from me, you fucking bastard. Yeah, well, you can sit on a lawnmower too, but I'm not calling that a chair. Fair. When are we getting leather type, honestly? When are we getting Crayola Cran Macaroni and Cheese color type Pokemon? That's called electric, silly. Okay, gosh. So I guess now what I want to do is make sure that every pylon has NPCs at it, so, like, I don't have anything at Cavern right now, so I'm gonna need to go back down there. I have NPCs at Forest, I have NPCs at Desert, and I have NPC at Jungle. And if I just have 2 at each, right? Oh. Well, wait, hang on. How many pylons do I have? Don't do that. That's rude. I think I have 6, right? Or I will have 6 once I get snow, but currently I have 5. I am 1 NPC short of guaranteed getting my ocean pylon to work, so I think I'm just gonna ditch it for now. I'm gonna move my angler, or not my angler, my demolitionist and my merchant down underground. kind of want to eat the mac and cheese cray, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looks like a fucking snack. Smells like a snack. Tastes like a snack. You know, you know, you know. So I think once I get this sorted out, I guess I just start farming for Goblin Battle Standard, right? Cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're, wait. We might want to make, a couple potions first. You're a canary now? No. No, I'm not. You can't decide that for me. What if I don't want to be a canary? I don't feel like that's what I was meant to be in this world, you know? There's so much more I could be aside from a canary. Alright, I'm gonna... For goblins, we're really only gonna need Iron Skin regen. I'll probably just eat the nachos then. What happened to the stream? It should still be working fine. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Never mind, it's working again. You scared me! There's no issues on my end. Streamlabs isn't skipping any frames or anything. No, I'd really like it if Twitch would work consistently. That'd be really cool. You refresh and solve the issue. Usually that's all it takes, which is good at least. Alright. I do want to check here at the dungeon if I can get a water candle early. If I can't, it's totally fine. Which, that looks to be the case. That's totally okay. That 10-minute crying session felt good. Oh, you alright, sweetie? Oh, fuck. I think what I want to do... Things on Twitter, my friend's awful mental health has just made me feel bad. Oh, you're valid. Try to take it easy on yourself. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of flatten this area out a bit, I think. I really, really wish I had a water candle here, or a battle potion. Stop barking, Niku. My dogs are trying to meow in peace. You can't stop me. Holy shit. Yo. Look at that. Wow, we got a little flying. We're going. We're going. The kites are so stupid. I like them. So, getting goblin scouts to spawn is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because, do goblin scouts spawn in the ocean biome? Don't be mean to waiters for no reason! Oh, that's not very cool. Okay, so, because of this, like, we could potentially get Goblin Battle Standard to work, but it's gonna be very frustrating. I'm trying to Hi, Jack, that was painful as fuck. Gotta learn when to jump on me and when not to jump on me. And when I'm moving... and it would be too high for you to normally jump, don't jump on me, okay? Because then you end up clawing at me. Thank you. My next step will be going to the store and paying with pennies. You absolute bastard. Alright, God, so what do I even do while I'm waiting for goblins? Like, I guess I could try to make a battle potion. How frustrating are those to make? Oh, they're just deathweed and vertebrae. Made it back! Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. So, let's go... grab some vertebrae. Will not clean up after your dog, you absolute behemoth. Water. Okay, I'm gonna need to go refill that soon. Oh, hello. So, we need goblins to spawn soon. because I can't reforge shit, and I would really like to reforge shit for Brain, because Brain actually kind of spooks me in this run. Remember when Terraria? I do. I'm playing Terraria right now. Because, okay, so Deathweed's not in bloom right now. I need Deathweed seeds for my garden as well. So we can't get Battle Potion. So our next step, in regards to progression, I guess, like, logically it would be Brain of Cthulhu, right? But I'm not really confident in our ability to fight Brain. I could just give it a shot, though. Because push comes to shove, at the very least, I can likely get enough tissue samples to make a Crimtane pickaxe. Oh wait, Blood Moon. That's perfect. Sharktooth Necklace is an insane drop. Deadass. Not that I can really use it at the moment. But that's really nice. If it's a Blood Moon, then Deathweed's in bloom now. Deathweed's in bloom. I much prefer cold weather over hot weather. I was talking about this a bit in Suki's stream when we raided last night. Or not last night, when we raided on Friday. But I 100% prefer the, like, -40 Celsius that I get in the winters where I live now than I would over the +40 Celsius summers that I would get in the place I lived before. It's so much easier for me to deal with the cold. I still, like, my temperature regulation is not very good, and so I'm pretty much, even when it's warm for a lot of people, I would probably still need a jacket. I'm very cold naturally, so, like, I don't deal with either super well, but when I'm hot, I'm just miserable. I'm grumpy when I'm warm. I'm grumpy when I'm warm. Cool. I got 2 Deathweed seeds. Even that is honestly enough, but getting more is not bad. The 10 Deathweed seeds right there is so good. So we just want to kind of grind out the rest of this We already got a shark tooth necklace. If we could get a money trove, that'd be really good. I'm getting married again. That's crazy. A dress for Niku on her wedding? That's crazy. I think I still have my wedding dress. No, get off of my computer. You're gonna step on the power button again. It's finally getting warm where I am. I'm so excited for summer. You're valid. You're valid. I am not looking forward to the summer. Again, I'm very grumpy when I'm warm. And I'm not prepared. Because it still gets to like plus 30 here. So not anywhere crazy like where I used to live. But plus 30 when it's pretty humid is still not pleasant. And even then, like, I'm just all, I'm gross, I'm grumpy. The air conditioning is loud and obnoxious, so it makes streaming frustrating, because my mic picks up how loud the air conditioning is. That's another shark tooth necklace. Give me a money trove, please. I don't think that's correct. I wish that was correct. Imagine if accessories stacked. Oh, please. Oh my god. Infinite shark tooth necklace. Powerful armor penetration. Your defense stat does not exist to me. God, imagine how fast you would be with, like, 6 pairs of Terra Spark boots. And let's go brrrr, like that. A third. Ooh. Okay, okay, I'm actually popping off for that. Menacing shark tooth necklace is insane. That's perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad. There's definitely not too much left in night. I I'd really like it if I could get a money trove. It's seeming less likely by the second, but... Oh, hey, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. We got money trove. Okay, gosh, we need Goblin Army. Cool. Well, that was extremely productive. I'm gonna go pass out and leave it on the background now. See you later, unless I sleep until 9 somehow. Alright, catch you later. Oh man, I'm looking so stylish. Looking so fly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, okay, fuck. We're in a really good spot right now. I'm just trying to, like, piece it all together in my brain. So, I think we're gonna make a couple battle potions. Perfect. Oh! I don't like that. Thanks, map. Well, anyways. We're gonna go over here towards ocean. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This little bit of purity here. This will make wonderfully for what I needed. So basically, we're just going to kind of vibe in this general area with Battle Potion on. And we're going to get Goblin Scouts to spawn. These guys. Them. Hello. I'm gonna need a lot of them. I think it's like 50. Oh my god. Anyways, I think we need like 15 tattered cloth in order to make a goblin battle standard. But once we do that, we'll be able to summon a goblin army. And then we can actually get this run progressing the way that I want it to be. So I think this is the best general area to stand. Like, right around here. We're basically just trying to give plenty of opportunities for the Goblin Scouts to spawn. So maybe I want to stand like... No, I want to be out of range of the cave. So maybe like this is better. Honestly, just like a clean area. Yeah, just found pretend no, you're talking about consider nothing but threat. Alright, so basically, the Goblin Battle Standard is an item that can summon a Goblin Army. Goblin Army is an event that has a random chance to trigger once you have, once you've met certain requirements. I think you need to be above 200 HP, and you need to break one of the underground, Crimson Hearts, which I'll show you in a bit. But basically, the Goblin Army has a random chance of spawning, and it's super important to what we need right now. But sometimes it takes a while to spawn, so you can manually spawn it by making a Goblin Battle Standard, which is made with 15 tattered cloth, I think, and some wood. And if I spawn this event manually, then I can get the NPC that I unlock from beating it a little bit early. And by doing that, I'll be able to access that NPC's really useful ability to combine accessories together. And I can drastically increase my movement and my combat potential through that. And that will make the upcoming boss fight much more doable. So that's what we're grinding here, basically. Because the upcoming boss fight, the Brain of Cthulhu, is really difficult if you don't have a weapon that pierces through. So you notice how, like, when I hit an enemy with my yo-yo, it will only hit the one, and then it'll bounce back. That's a problem for this boss fight. For this boss fight, you want something that goes through enemies, so you can hit multiple at once. And yo-yos can't do that, which makes Brain of Cthulhu much more difficult. And I don't want to die to Brain of Cthulhu. Especially because we get our next big equipment upgrade by defeating him. So we're just doing an extra little bit of preparation to make sure that everything goes smoothly. I need like 2 more, ideally. Maybe would need 3 more if they all drop 1. But I need any to spawn. Like, literally any of them. Come on, kiddos. Thank you. Oh, hey, Mercer the Traveling Merchant has arrived. Where is he? Out of curiosity. Okay, he's at my main base. Cool. I'll check out what he's selling. Probably won't be able to buy anything from him because I only have 19 gold. But maybe he'll have something good. Drop 2, drop 2, drop 2, drop 2. Drop 2! Not drop 3. Fuck! Why you gotta do me like that, video game? Really glad I got the battle potion to increase spawn rate, because this is, even as is very slow. There it is. Last one. Awesome. And we got what we wanted. Before we do that, let me check what this guy's got going on. Ooh. Bricklayer is actually really useful. Kimono. And panda ears? Oh, I'm styling. I'm so fucking cute, bro. I'll keep that because there's a good chance that'll end up being useful. Bitch, I'm blind. Where do I make it? Oh, it's only 10? I'm so dumb. I just need to be at a loom. Okay, cool. Let me... This is not going to be an easy event, but it's not going to be difficult. I just need to play it right, honestly. Cool. Let's do this. Let's sharpen. So the way this event works is I'm essentially going to have to... They're going to just keep spawning and I have to kill a certain amount of them. And once I've killed enough, then the event will end. And here they are. Cool. So goblins aren't too difficult. I've just got to make sure that I'm moving properly. They're a pretty good way to earn money. Oh, thank you. Boom. Oh, shit. Traveling merchant's helping me a little bit. That's nice. Not super useful, but better than nothing. Yeah, Amazon's really, really good. Not, like, the best for crowd control, but it's getting the job done. Having the counterweight helps a lot. I want to be up here. But all the enemies are down here. And now I'm at the point where, like, they're just gonna shoot at me, and the arrows are dangerous. Just grapple up, move around. Heal timer is almost good. Cool. This is a little slow going. And Nurse isn't here, so we might just want to take things a bit slow. Maybe try to navigate them away from spawn. If I can get them in this general area, that'd be really good. No, I still can't reach. Never mind. I thought I could. I thought I could, like, kind of cheese it a little bit. But no. No cheese. This run is currently lactose intolerant. I guess maybe a smart play would have been to fight King Slime first and get the mount. So I could, like, kind of bop on them a little bit. I could jump on their heads with the slime. but it's not a huge deal. Okay, goodbye, traveling merchant. It's the fucking firing squad that's the scariest part of this. Like those archers, when they band together, they can do some big damage. What's my health? Okay, I can heal. Good. Nighttime approaching is actually not good at all. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're cruising. And just like that. Oh, it's, I didn't realize it was full moon. Boop. Boop. Alright, where's the motherfucker that keeps the music playing? No, it's done? Alright, cool. Alright. Easy event, honestly. So now what we need to do is we need to be underground. We're looking for a specific NPC. It might actually be a good idea to get a hunter potion. So what we're currently doing is we're looking for the bound goblin NPC. He spawns in the underground and cavern layers after you've defeated the goblin army. And he is our ticket into winning this run. Or at least progressing. He is, honestly, probably the most powerful NPC in the game. Because the Tinkerer's Workshop is just insane. I almost got crushed by a boulder. That would have been hilarious. Tinkerer's Workshop allows you to combine certain accessories into... Alright, there he is. That's super easy. Combine them into enhanced versions of themselves, which is nice. And he can also reforge items. So items in this game can have modifiers. See how I've got menacing on my white string, which gives a plus 4% damage increase. Weapons and shit can have that kind of stuff too. You can essentially use the Goblin Tinkerer to re-roll a modifier for a price. And so you can use that to basically buff up your stats on your weapons to make yourself permanently stronger. So here he is. We're currently a little bit on the broke side. Holy shit, I got a little scared when I saw that fucking bunny jump down. Alright, yeah, we'll need to, here's what we'll do. We're gonna run over real quick. Where's somewhere that has 3 people living there at the moment? There, okay, I'll move the Angler and the Goblin Tinkerer into the snow biome so I can have access to the teleporter there. And I can sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, we don't actually have a snake pylon yet, right? That's fine. In the meantime, now we want to get all of our metals that we're not really getting a whole lot of use out of. Which will be tungsten. All of this tungsten I can convert into bars, and then I can just sell it all to him. As well as that amethyst, I'm never going to use it. Sapphire as well. Probably never going to use the diamonds or the emeralds as well. I will use the rubies. My mic is a little far away from me. I hope I'm not, like, a bit quieter than usual. There we go. That should fix it. Might not have been an issue at all because I'm pretty loud. I didn't realize, but now it sounds better. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, my setup's a bit all over the place today. My desk is really messy, and so things are kind of knocked all around. Okay, yeah, he's not selling the teleporter. I didn't think he would. He needs to be with the mechanic in order to sell it. And I do not have her yet, but I can buy Tinker's Workshop and Rocket Boots for now. So now we combine these into Spectre Boots. Now we can fly with them, but they don't mix with wing flight, right? It's fine, we're getting rid of the wings anyways. In place for these 3 items. Where did my wings go? Oh, right there. Now we make a cloud and a balloon, and then make a blue horseshoe balloon. Already much better on the ability to jump up and shit. That's all we can do in regards for combining right now, I think. Unfortunately. Still missing a few key things for other combinations later on, but that definitely gives us a boost in our productivity. Now, yeah. Now we're gonna get rid of all our money. We're gonna go completely broke here. Hard guarantee. The first thing you want to do is re-roll our weapon, because I think that's the most important. And then we'll try to re-roll the cheaper accessories to re-roll, so like the counterweight and the Spectre Boots. To try to get some good modifiers on them. Reforge. Amazon. I would like something that increases damage. Godly, I'll take that. And that already made us, like, so much more broke. I'll take warding counterweight. Can I even afford 1? I can afford 1. I got violent. I'll take it. That puts us in a much better position for beating Brain of Cthulhu, though. I think now we're pretty much ready to start prepping for that boss and building an arena. I'm a tad nervous, but we don't necessarily have to beat the boss first try. We've got multiple runs. And if we can just take out some of the minions first try, we should be able to buff ourselves up for the next attempt. So if we have to recall out, it's not the end of the world. As long as we don't fucking die, basically. So we're gonna want Iron Skin, we're gonna want Regen. Night Owl will be useful and Shine will be useful. Hunter would be useful, but we only had one, so... And it was running out. So that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna try to get some more wood. Ooh, an apricot. Lovely. Thank you. I think the word elixir. Just very random. I think about. That's fair. It's a very lovely word. It's a very fantasy-esque word, and I hard vibe with it. We're gonna want a crimson campfire. I don't think we're gonna need a heart lantern. I think our regen will be pretty fine during the fight as is. And that'll be enough, I think. Should we need more, we can just make more. Alright, so this is the Crimson. This is where we're gonna fight this next boss. Oh, I should have brought my sharpening station. I actually 100% need that. I definitely need the sharpening station for the extra armor penetration here. Grab that. Gonna sharpen right away. Okay, sharpening gives us an extra little bit of armor penetration onto every attack. It's gonna be especially useful when taking out these enemies as quickly as we're going to need to. I think we want our first set of platforms to be like right here. So these are the hearts that I was talking about earlier. Every time you break one, you get closer to this boss spawning. You have to break 3 in order for it to spawn. And they'll drop items when you break them. So the first one will always drop your first gun. Which is what allowed us to get the arms dealer NPC. Wrong torch. And then from there, there's like an array of items that they can drop. And once you break the 3rd, then the boss spawns. So I've broken 2 so far. That's how I got the panic necklace. Not that I'm using it. And when I break the 3rd, the Brain of Cthulhu is going to spawn. And he's a doozy. You're annoying. You're annoying. You're annoying. We're gonna put the campfire down so we can get the extra little bit of regen. Put a line here. We'll probably have 3 lines of platforms, I figure. Gotta make sure this is all well lit up as well. Gotta boost that luck stat. Which, on that note, those are the wrong torches. I should replace them. God, building arenas in the Crimson is so fucking annoying. I guess I'll have the final layer be here since I can't go under there. Oh, that's a doozy. Lots of blood crawlers here. Alright, this arena is definitely big enough. Oh my Christ, good lord. Go away, spiders, please. At least I got a banner. I'll be doing more damage to them. Alright. Where's an easy heart to break? Probably over here, right? No, these ones I already broke. I already broke these ones. Those are the 2 I broke before. Should place the sharpening station right by the campfire. Snowflakes? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, fluffy fuck, what are you doing? Oh my god, mother slimes. There's so many enemies! Stop it! Go away! Go away, I'm trying to prepare for a boss fight. Cool. Oh my god, let me live in peace, you stupid spider fuck! Ah! I'm worried that I will break 2 at once, and that would be a bit of a problem. Go away, feral enemies! Stop it! Leave me be, I am just an innocent little baby. This might summon him. Yep. And we're gonna buff up. Gonna resharpen. So this boss is interesting because it's completely immune to all attacks until you've defeated all of the little minions around it, which is why it can be really difficult if you don't have a piercing weapon. Because he just teleports around and can like get you stuck on walls and shit. Can debuff you. All sorts of very nice and very fun things. doing well so far. That was a nice group of kills. Alright, cool. On to phase 2. Fuck. Which one? That one. Got him. Let's go. Yeah, it's not an easy fight. If you have a piercing weapon, it's a much easier fight. Comparatively, that is so easy for what we're gonna be, compared to what we're gonna be doing later in the run. That's a good fucking brain of confusion. Oh, nice. I am so happy about that. I'll need to figure out what's optimal to switch out for it, though. High key, maybe Shield of Cthulhu. Probably not. I guess I could swap out White String should I need to, but it increases my yo-yo length, so I'd rather not. A good backup, I guess. So now we can get huge buffs right here. One brain fight should get us everything we need. We'll get the new pickaxe. Yes, okay, thank fuck. Cool. New armor. So now we have greatly increased life regen and a lot more defense. And a pickaxe that can mine hellstone. Yay, yay, yay. Happy Niku. So, yeah, that definitely was rougher than it can be in other runs. So I'm definitely glad I prepared as much as I did. There's not a whole lot of prep that we need to do before we fight Skeletron, aside from just making sure we have potions. I shouldn't get rid of that, actually. If we're, fighting Skeletron's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think we swap... I think for parts of the fight, we swap White String with Brain of Confusion. Because Brain of Confusion is so good in the new update. They buffed it so much. Fire truck. I'm gonna make some potions. For these upcoming fights, I don't need too much. Iron Skin and Regeneration are the biggest ones. We're not gonna be... Oh, wait. Skeletron's gonna be annoying as fuck. Because the dungeon's in the Crimson. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a nuisance then. Hold on. I think we want to fight King Slime first. Because we can just go do that at any time at this point. King Slime's gonna be super easy. Basically a free boss fight. Did I bring my sharpening station back? I guess it's a good thing that I'm going back to the Crimson, because I think I just left it there. Oh, Old One's Army's gonna be rough. Assuming we're doing that before hard mode. I guess we can put it off, though. I guess we don't need to do Old One's Army until, like, the end of the game, so I can just put it off, because that sounds like it would actually be really difficult without a piercing weapon. Yeah, I did leave it here. God damn it. So, let's make a Slam Crown. Check out the easiest boss fight in the game. Let's go. Holy shit, there he is. It's the big lad. Coming in hot. There's a very specific drop I want from him. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And if I don't get it first try, I'm just not gonna get it, and that'd be annoying. There's something very, very, very specific that I want from him. I don't remember the drop chance. I want to say it's like 33 though. I think it's like a 33% drop chance. Might be even higher. But there's a chance to get a mount from him where you can ride a slime. And it falls really fast, so it's really nice for dodging on the fly. Also can bounce off of enemies, and I just think that's funny. Wow, what a boss fight. Slime out. Yes! Cool. Cool. So now, we have a lad. Look at us go! It's actually really useful in boss fights like Skeletron because you can fall faster than he can attack you. I can kind of trip him up a bit. I don't want to trash my gel. What am I doing? Okay, so we definitely don't fight Skeletron tonight, but probably tomorrow night, honestly. So I should start getting ready to go build an arena. Should bring these too, just in case. I think that's all I'm gonna need for this fight. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about fishing yet. Like, I could fish for the stuff for rage and endurance potions. That sounds like a little bit tedious right now. Nope. You're not getting me. You can't touch me. I'm too fast for you. I don't want the jungle torches in front. Oh, hey, meteorite. And any second now, meteorite is landed. Cool. We can go mine that at some point, get a meteor hamax, for easier cutting down trees, and then can sell the rest of it, honestly. It's not a whole lot, like, not a whole lot of it's really useful to us. Hi, Gigi Carol, how are you? Still need more channel points, me Angie. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is really frustrating. That's good to hear. Being in the Crimson makes this not fun. I think what we're gonna do then... I guess we could just use crimson torches here. Boost up luck a little bit, I guess. Fuck off, you. Yeah, and then we'll have the arena up here anyways. So we can avoid most of the crimson enemies. And they won't be spawning as frequently during the boss fight or during the most of the building of the arena. God, if this isn't annoying though. We're gonna put a crimson campfire. We're gonna need the arena to go out a lot more. This fight's not easy. I probably want to be up around here for second level. Yo-yos are really fun. They're a very fun weapon class, and they end up being super powerful in endgame. Playing yo-yo only is very, very difficult, but they are one of my favorite weapons to just use. Very satisfying to just kind of throw shit around and have it work. Imagine using a yo-yo IRL in a fight. That's powerful. That's so powerful. If I challenged someone to a fight and pulled out like a sword and they pulled out a fucking yo-yo, I would be terrified. Because that motherfucker knows how to use that thing. Like, they've probably put spikes and shit on the inside of that. No. No. I don't want you here. I want to lower this a little bit. Notice how my plan did not involve you, face monster. Asshole. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, like, alright, you won. Intimidation tactics count. Oh my god, fuck off. I hate Crimson Dungeons, dude. Oh god, this is gonna be awful for cultists later on. It's gonna be awful for endgame. I guess by that point I could just, like, get rid of the Crimson here by using Contaminator, but, ugh. Cool. Now they shouldn't be able to jump up and get me. Yeah, they can't do shit. I wonder if it's optimal at this point to make, like, a fishing hole and start fishing for Hemipiranhas. I think I do. Alright, get ready for the most tedious part of the game, then. Which will involve me having to run back to my house. That's probably deep enough. Perfect. Scare bombs are fucking godsend. This should be big enough when I fill it up. Gonna need that. We're gonna make a bucket. Is broken still. Do I think I'm gonna stream Minecraft? Maybe every once in a while. I don't really get a lot of the same enjoyment out of Minecraft that I do in Terraria. I find myself kind of lost in survival Minecraft most of the time, honestly. And I am banned from, like, the one multiplayer server that I ever played on because my account got hacked while I was streaming, and Hypixel is just like, we don't care, you're banned for a year. So that's not gonna come back for a while. Because I was thinking, like, man, it'd be fun to do, like, chill Bedwars streams every once in a while on the weekends. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna be happening for a while. It was really funny. I wish I would have probably been able to get my account back, but that was before I was able to be streaming from my PC, and so streaming from my wife's, right? Because for a while there, we had got our PCs at the same time, but my computer came with a faulty graphics card, and I had a lot of trouble getting in contact with the seller, because we bought these through Amazon instead of directly through iBuyPower. So it ended up being a huge mess trying to get everything sorted out that way. And I ended up getting a new graphics card, but it took so fucking long. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little thing. I wish I had grabbed more wood. Oops. Cause I actually fucked up. I need to make another little thing first. It was very chaotic, very stressful, but I was recording from, I was streaming from my wife's PC, so I couldn't have my VODs because my VODs were taking up way too much, room on her computer. So I couldn't actually show the people at Hypixel, hey, I was literally live. And someone came into my chat being like, hey, Niku, weird question. I know you're playing Genshin Impact right now, but are you playing Minecraft? I didn't bring bait. That sucks. It was kind of funny, honestly. It was very funny. Like, I'm kind of over, like, being annoyed by it because, like, it's Hypixel, they ban everyone. Bit frustrating, but I've got so many other things to do on my PC that it's not the end of the world. And I've been just, like, borderline binging Genshin. So what are you doing up there, mate? You're just taking a nap? Oh no, he's getting bullied! Even you say, mate. I don't know why, but oh. I've had a lot of people in my chat say like like we have like the favorite Niku words which are like, I think last time I checked it was like loss, mate, and love. And like those are 3 words I use a lot, and I've just been sort of like, yeah, these are the best Niku words. God, my head. What you doing, mate? You having a little walk? I have. Okay, you're going back. God. I don't like the way. I don't like the cut of his ship. He's just kind of moving around on my roof. I don't like that. I would tell him to stop, but I think I'm gonna bash him in the head with a yo-yo instead. Funnier. That's a better idea. Much better. More efficient. I need a drink. I'm probably gonna need to get up and refill my water bottle soon so I can take Tylenol before my headache gets worse. And, okay. So, that's the best glitch in the game. The water duplication glitch. Now I have a large pool of water that I can fish in. And fishing in the Crimson is going to be super important. That gets us the fish we need to make Rage Potions, I think? It might be Wrath Potions in Crimson Worlds. But it increases our critical strike chance, so... Did I bring Fallen Stars to make good bait? No. Why would I do that? Because smart people would do that? Oh, honey. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna just pause real quick so I can go refill my water and get Tylenol real quick. I'll be back in. tops 5 minutes, probably less. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Water's filled. I've got an Advil. I also grabbed vitamin water from the fridge so I can have something. It's a little sweeter to drink. And we are just pretty much waiting for... Like, we're pretty much ready for Skeletron at this point. Hello, hello. I don't think there's anything we need to be doing before we fight Skeletron. If I can get a few Hemipiranhas, I might, like, pop back here and make a Rage Potion, but it's not a bad thing if I don't get it. I can also check what the fishing quest of the day is. I'm not going to put too much emphasis on fishing quests, but if I can get some of the easy loot caverns, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Don't want to do that right now. I'll need to do that late. Like, I'll need to have cavern fishing set up later, but I don't have it set up now, so I'm not going to. By the time it would be set up, I would probably be the next day anyways. Fuck are you doing here still? You're supposed to leave. Alright, let's see if I can get any Hemipiranhas before night falls. Oh, we got one. And I guess I got a wooden crate as well. Cool. Well, I guess if that's how it's gonna be, then I'm gonna go make that potion. Not that I really remember how to make that potion. Let me check real quick. Is it just with a deathweed? Yeah, it's with deathweed. Alright, cool. Now this boss fight's not even gonna be not gonna be much of a threat at all. Because that's gonna increase our damage so much. Fell in a hole! halfway done with pre-hard mode bosses, though. We've just got Skeletron, Queen Bee, and then Wall of Flesh. Also get our next Yo-Yo upgrade soon. Cutting it pretty close on time. But not too close. I'm gonna move the campfire, like, right here. Alright. Buffs! Let's go! Oh, thank you. Okay. Nothing too bad yet. Oh, that slime fucking got it. Ah, that was not good. I took too many hits there. Come on, come on. Not good at all. No, I didn't get slowed, okay. Alright. Now the skulls are coming. Oh boy. Hard part of the fight actually begins. Why did it switch to the Staff of Regrowth? Please don't do that. I guess I hit a button on the mouse without thinking I did. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Spin, 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 spin. That's the best time to get damage off on him. I'm good on HP. I'm less good on HP. Okay. Christ. Ooh, that was not good to take those hits there. Timer. Nice. He's under half. We've got plenty of time in the night left. Oh, we're down to only lessers. Okay, that's good to know. Don't want to get up too high for harpies to start spawning, because they might just completely fuck me over, honestly. Come on, come on. Really close. Oh, that was not a good position to be in. This should finish him off, though. Not quite, but damn close. Cool. Got him. Skeletron's out of the way. Let's go. Nice book of skulls. Fuck off, video game. And now we can go into the dungeon. Thing we want most right now is... Well, water candles are gonna be good to collect. But we want Cobalt Shield and we want a Valor. Keep eye on the spikes. Don't have a golden key yet. Oh, hello. I forgot about crumbling floors. I'm gonna just... I only have wood on me. Whatever, I'll just patch that up. Just loosely. Get the vague... Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, love. I don't like that you spawn down there where I can't hit you with my yo-yo, and you can hit me with your stupid little water balls. I don't think that's very fair, sir. I think that if you're gonna play with me, you should play on even fields, you know? Yeah, I think that's fair. Like him. See, he just teleported and allowed me to hit him with my yo-yo. That was nice and funny. Ow! I didn't notice the fucking dart trap there. I'm okay. Let's grab that water candle. Dungeon slime! My blobby boy! Hello! Alright, what's in the first gold chest then? Didn't notice that was there either. Miriam also. Damn it. Useless! Useless to me! Holy shit, it's almost 8. Ow, fuck. God. Golden key. Good. Oh, there are a lot of bony fucks here. Stay away from me. I'm allergic to bones. No, didn't work. Didn't work. They don't care if I'm allergic to bones. Rude ass. Oh, that was actually extremely rude of him. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here. How could they not care about my severe bone allergy? God, even just in concept, that's just so stupid. I want to get that water candle, because it's increasing spawn rate, and I don't like that. Cool. Yeah, they're not even like putting on any like bone protective gear for Niku. That's kinda cringe. It's kinda cringe. Hello, floaty head. Could I interest you in a ball today? You're just gonna float around menacingly. Oh, he tricked me. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. You're not allowed. That's the goal. That's the goal. Say things that are stupid enough to make people laugh and they don't know why. Wait, this just made a full loop. Hey, girly, what you doing? Don't you know it's dangerous to be all around the bones? I'm allergic, too, so you might have to, like, call an ambulance. So you'd think there'd be a crumbly floor or a crumbly wall, like, here, but there isn't. I can't mine through normal walls. And this is distinctly not crumbly. Oh, that's gonna fire me in the face. Don't hurt Tasha! She's innocent and ginger! Trisha, I lied. I'm sorry, I fucked up her name. Oh, she's totally dead. Alright, whatever. Bye, Trisha! Maybe if I run away fast enough, she'll fucking go spawn at one of the houses. Okay, Pug. She must have, because she isn't dead yet. Dungeon Slime! Thank you for being you. Dear God, there are not a lot of chests that are immediately accessible. Yeah, honestly, thank you for being you, Dungeon Slime. Hello. Fucking crumbly floors again! Man! Sick of this dishonest shit! Ah! God! That shouldn't have scared me. Okay, cool. Cobalt Shield. We needed that. That's one of 2 absolute needs. Oh my God, there's so many crumblies. Stop it. I am no longer underwater candle influence. That is good. That is good. Aquaceptor. Lame. Now I'm out of keys too. Rude ass. Rude ass. Learn to keep it in your fucking hands instead of throwing it at me. You motherfucker. Is this just a pit of death? Yeah, it is. Ah, that was also a pit of death! I didn't realize it connected! Ow. Man, this is a frustrating dungeon. Boop. Oh, these are breakable, so maybe there's more shit up here. Oh, see? A secret tunnel. Wait, son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. You led me back into the room with all the fucking death pits. You scoundrel. You weren't a real secret. You were just a U-turn and then a spike up my ass. Dungeon Slime, my boy! My boy! Oh, I've missed you. I've missed you. It's been a rough couple weeks, honey. Wait, no, come back. I miss you. I'm a little bit low on HP. I'm not a fan. So I'm leaving. I don't like that area. That area is mean. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. I found the secret pathway. Another dungeon slime! They're dishing out the friends today. Wait, that's spikes. I just took a nice leisurely jump onto them. Cool. Hi. Please fuck off. Man, I've never been so terrified of SpaghettiOs. Wait, you're supposed to pick that up, asshole. Oh, God! I felt that. I have been there so many times. Ow, fuck. No, God, SpaghettiOs! I'm tired of them! And I am cursed. I am cursed. Please uncurse me. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I'm okay on health. Oh, man. A cursed image. Seeing a water bolt in non-bug only makes me want to cry. You curse skull, go away. I want to unlock that and like check what's inside, but he's being an asshole, so now he's dead. Blue moon. Okay, that's fine. Bro, look at all these water bolts! Oh, Danger Sense Potion is actually really good here. I forgot that it senses where crumbly walls are. I want to find an alchemy table. Ow. Asshole! What a douchebag! Wait for me to close the door and everything. Don't even fuck with me, mate. I'm not interested. No Girl Scout cookies for me, you son of a bitch. I said no Girl Scout cookies, and what did you do? Barged right through my fucking wall. Fucking Kool-Aid man his ass right in. He said, yeah, you don't want Girl Scout cookies? Too fucking bad. Have my face in your general vicinity when you don't want it there. How's that sound? God. Terraria enemies, super rude. Don't ask for consent. Ow. God! I have a potion that specifically senses where the spikes are, and what do? Jump straight into it. Jump straight. Oh my god, you cursed me. I can't even break the thing now, and oh my god. Curse gone, curse gone, curse gone. Thank you. Fuck off. Ah, that's great, crumbly floor. I'm glad you're having a nice day. Thanks for telling me. Go away. They don't ask for consent. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, really? Oh, what's the point of that secret passageway that I see there? It just fucking zigzags around an open passage? What? It's the scenic route? Fuck off! Ow! Shit! Okay, that was rude. That's a pit of death. Yeah, that's not what I need! Do I still have a golden key? I don't think I do. That's frustrating. Okay, we're gonna... God. Just a thin wall separates me from an alchemy table. And a locked gold chest. It's always that. A thin line divides heaven and hell. They say. I just never knew that heaven was also skulls in my fucking face! Go away, sir! I'm not interested! It might be wise to recall. I really don't want to, but I might have to. Depending on how things go here. If I can just keep fending these guys off. Man, that would be the ideal. The ideal situation. Golden key! Holy shit! Cool. Pug. Ow! What just happened there? Did I fucking grapple onto the door and it just opened and launched me? Rude? Oh, motherfucker. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, I can heal. God, dungeon's fucking rough. You accidentally clicked off stream, oh no! Alright. Please be a Valor. Please be a Valor. That's all I want. Oh, right, there's a traveling merchant. Oh, he probably had, like, the secrets of the universe on him or some shit. I'm never gonna get them now. Oh, Valor, sweet baby Jesus! I am saved! Goodbye, dungeon! Okay, thank fuck. That was annoying as hell. New Yoyo! We're not gonna have this one for very long, but new Yoyo. Okay, so... first thing we want to do is sell some shit. We're never gonna use, like, any of that. We also have the alchemy table now. Super good crafting station. You're in one of those. Yeah, for now, accessories chest. Cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the mechanic over to the tundra, and then we're gonna go visit Hell, I think. You know, as a treat. I think there's a part of me that's always wanted to go to Hell. I've just been too afraid to ask. But, not anymore. I need the Cascade. Because that's the best yo-yo in pre-hard mode. Mechanic, we want to move you here. I also want to reforge the Valor. I will take Superior. My favorite thing to do. Go to hell. Smiley. Yeah, you know, just a nice little trip. She should have just moved over now, right? Because I was off screen. Pog. Snow pylon. Pog. So before I go, I want to make something. I also need some wire, but I'll buy that after I buy the thing from him. I didn't need that. Yeah, you know, just a little bit. Pop back over to the forest. Let's make the multicolored wrench, and then we can make the grand design. Now we can always know exactly where traps are at all times. And we never have to worry about them ever again. And we can also, like, break and collect wires from a distance. And can place wiring for some of the mechanisms that we'll need to make later on. Did I leave my sharpening station at the fucking dungeon? Sigh! Number one flaw in this game. Oops, I left my sharpening station there. Oops, I left my sharpening station there. Oops, I left insert thing that I need to bring everywhere with me at an annoying place to get. I can move people over to the ocean so I can have that pylon unlocked. Oh, hello, meteorite. I'm just ignoring you for the time being. We're gonna move angler there. We'll need to mine that meteorite, honestly, just because it's in an annoying location. But we can worry about that later. For now, we want to go to hell. Wrong torch. Why are my crimson torches in front? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just dig here, I guess. And... oh, hey, there's another railway here. Why'd you do that, you stupid fuck? Oh, but see, check this shit out. Grand design's so fucking cool. So I want to swap to cutters, red wire, and actuators. Mine. Wiring in this game is so fucking cool. I like it so much more than I like redstone in Minecraft. It's got so much potential. I feel like redstone has more potential, but redstone also confuses my little baby brain. I want to make an easier pathway to hell eventually, but this will work for now. Really, all I want is... Oh, hey! Welcome back to the world of the waking. Holy shit! Nymph! Wait, I really don't want her to aggro yet. No! God damn it, that was exactly what I wanted to avoid! She just jumped into the lava! That's actually not that hard to get. Okay. Didn't even need to touch the lava. Weak ass! Thought you could get the better of me, but no, I'm too cool! Dumb idiot dies to lava. Yeah, that's same with me with redstone. It confuses my little baby brain. But I'm not bad at wiring in Terraria, and so I like it better. I want to start making like a little pathway here. I'll need this later anyways, but I really want it now so I can start grinding for the cascade. I also want a magma stone. Yeah, that's the same problem Andy's been having recently, or was having for a while. She was trying to make an automated storage system, and she would follow the tutorial that she was using, like, to a T, it seemed, and, like, nope. It would just fail randomly. It's so, like, finicky, and it's really hard to tell where your mistakes are. It's like coding. And I'm not good at coding. I don't have the Hellstone bug net, damn it. Sorry, Magma Snail. Your fate was sealed. I don't like this lava. It's in my way. Oh, there's a diggy boy! He's coming for me, trying to get a piece of that ass, but no. No, I'm clean. I am not for him. Goodbye. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to take what isn't yours. You little fuck. You bastard made of red paint. I hate you. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying like 90% of the time. And now I fall. Oh boy. How bad? Do you want to come here maybe? Come here so I can hit you with the yo-yo? Why won't I go through the one block hole? I know you can. I know you can. I know you're a small enough little fuck. But fine, I just won't fight him. I don't really need to expand this too much yet, so I'm not going to. Really just need this to be a large enough area for enemies to be spawning, and I just need to sit here and kill things for the next, like, several hours, probably. If I could avoid grinding for the Cascade, I absolutely would, but it's completely necessary in order to beat Wall of Flesh, and it's super useful for Queen Bee as well. No. No, you thought. Bitch, you thought. Got him. I had a really weird dream last night where I was in like 3D Terraria on a special seed that had both evils like Drunk Seed did. But for some reason in the corruption there were like oh, okay. See you next time. Thank you for sticking around. It was really fun. But like, so in the corruption there were like these bones, and if you touched them you took lots of damage, and there were also just demon scythes just like scattered across the ground. I think book only traumatized me to the point where like I was afraid of the demon scythe because I was extremely unnerved by that, and I don't know why. You receive nothing. I receive magma snail. Good bargain. Good trade, honestly. Ooh, they do so much still. Ah! The sooner I get molten armor, the better. I really should be mining obsidian and hellstone. But I'm getting tunnel vision. I know that I really need to get my hands on the Cascade before I fuck up in recall. God damn it, mate. I have to walk all the way back. Come on. Come on, lame shit. Watch Nintendo stop selling 3D All-Stars and then make a version with Galaxy 2. Big fucking brain, honestly. I would be so fucking pissed off. Because I bought 3D All-Stars. I would be so fucking pissed off. I mean, I'm opening my vitamin water. I need comfort. Vitamin water has comforted me. I think I'm the only one of my friends who didn't buy 3D All-Stars. That's fair. I bought it mostly because I wanted to play the HD remake of Sunshine. And I know that Andy hadn't played most of the 3D Mario games. So I was like, okay, she'll get to play them now. We barely fucking touched it. We barely fucking touched it. I think some part of my brain was still hoping for it to be like actual more like remake status and less like generic remaster with very little done to it, and I think I was mostly just in denial, and I definitely deserved to be burned by it because of being in denial, but I wasn't ready to be burned by it because of being in denial, you know? Like, just because I was prepared to be burned doesn't mean that the burn didn't, like, hurt. Alright, Colin. Back in hell. Back where she belongs! Look at that! It's Katsune Miku. Here to fuck up your shit yet again. I'm just gonna put an obsidian platform right here. I'm gonna put water candle there. And I'm just gonna grind enemies for a bit. I'll, like, try to be careful. Do I have stuff to make a campfire? I didn't bring wood. Does that justify using my potion of return? Absolutely. Yeah, honestly. Sunshine desperately deserves a remake. It's such an odd one out in the series, and I don't think it would be if it just, like, if it got a proper remake, and it just won't, because Nintendo kinda cringe. Okay, cool. I did need an obsidian rose. That is one of 3 drops that I needed. Bone Serpent comes in like a train. Remembered when someone made the dry hammer, bro, but they named it Boner, bro? Oh, it's so good! I hope Boner Bro and Boner Bro specifically is having a lovely day. Anything in hell can drop Cascade, right? I think so. I'm gonna quickly look it up on the wiki just in case they changed it. Hold up. Hold up. Quick intervention. Oh, I have caps lock on. Okay. Cascade. Gotta wait for it to fucking load up. Okay, it just has a 1 in 400 chance of dropping by an enemy in or near the underworld after Skeletron has been defeated. So yeah, it's a solid 0.25%. So that's a nuisance, and then I also want the Magma Stone, which drops from Hellbounce at a 0.6%, or a 0.67% chance. So, I've got my work cut out for me, basically. But any enemy in the underworld can drop it. Can drop the cascade, so that's good at least. In or near, so like I could just be like right outside, but I have to get magma stone anyways. Just lower him back here. It comes. Oh, there he goes. Mega Man can read usually. I like those odds. He's better than me. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good, but bad to sleep. Oh, you're valid. Oh, you get your vaccine tomorrow. Good for you. Good for you. That's very exciting. Oh my god! Fuck off! Yeah, it's going much slower, in some parts of Canada, specifically here in Alberta. Brace yourself for the semi-political talk, because, Niku's a little bit salty about this one. So, a lot of Canada doesn't have widespread vaccination, but Alberta specifically, it's very, 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 very slow going, and that's because our premier, so basically, like, the head of the province, I think, like, akin to a senator, basically, Alberta is going very slowly because, our premier, just kinda is going back on any possible COVID measures at every possible point he can. He and his whole cabinet have been traveling. They're like getting a mask mandate across all of Alberta. It has been like a rough battle, and it's still being argued. Kenny is also a complete COVID denier. He's just like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. And so, like, it's very slow going. Our mayor has been super good about it, but he can only do so much, and also he's leaving office, after this term. So, yeah, it's completely ridiculous, like... And of course I have to live in the most conservative province in Canada. like, there are... Like, it's definitely better than it was when I was living in the States, but, like, oh my god, I'm so done with Kenny's shit, dude. Cause, yeah, my wife isn't, like, my mother-in-law, who is 70 years old, with several health conditions that are, like, life-threatening, just got her first dose, less than a week ago. It's insane. It's absolutely fucking bonkers. Cool. Oh my god, look at all those lava flies. If only I had a... God damn it. I am annoyed. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Cascade tonight, or if we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. That's annoying. The grind, TM. Also, fun fact, Phoenix, actually, to your NPC thing, it would actually go considerably slower if my NPCs were down here. Because once you have 2 or more NPCs in an area, they actually lower the spawn rate quite significantly. Because the area starts to classify as a town. And what I'm doing here is grinding for the Cascade and the Magma Stone. So having my NPCs down here would be completely counterproductive. Oh, no, come back. Did I just jump into the lava? Maybe a little bit as a treat. Well, it took a little dip. Took a little bath, you know? It looked nice and warm, and I'm a bit chilly right now. Is this attempt 1? This is attempt 4. But this is the furthest attempt. All other attempts died before I got Amazon. And I have beaten 4 pre-hard mode bosses so far. Being King Slime, I have Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, and Skeletron. So we're doing really well. We haven't died at all on stream today because we got this attempt going last week when we swapped over to Yoyo only at the end. We're gonna put a Hellbat banner down. Thinking it might be worth going up to get my battle potion, honestly. Maybe make a few more. No. Maybe the guide! Oh yeah, good idea. I like keeping my NPCs safe in their little boxes. NPCs are more useful to me when I can just shop from them and don't have to pretend like they're useful for anything else. I want to see an NPC tier list based on how helpful they are at killing things. I'm sure that exists. I think the best one is Truffle. Ow. That rude ass. Don't touch me. I'm just a little baby. Why am I sus? Oh, that's a good question. Did the pet NPCs fight for you? No. And honestly, good, because now there's even less reason for you to try to justify me sending my cat to war. Which I will not do. No! I don't want my cat to get hurt! You little gremlin! Plus, I want the enemies to be targeting me. Then they flock to me. I don't want to hurt the dog either! And don't you even suggest the bunny! I think to fight demons is almost worse. I don't want my pets to get fucking mangled by demon magic. Love bunnies way too much. Yeah, exactly. So you know it's inhumane. Is what you're saying. Actually, fun fact, enemies don't aggro on NPCs, ever. The only thing that enemies aggro on is the player. So, enemies will never intentionally attack an NPC, NPCs are just simply in the way. So either way, no, I'm never doing your fucking NPC strat. I hate it with all of my heart. And it's completely suboptimal in this case, because I already have a Yo-Yo. I can fight a million times better than they could ever dream of. I can throw shit. They can't throw shit. You see my fucking little arms going out and about? Oh shit, it's just Jolly Jamboree. No. No, that just straight up doesn't sound fun. Also, NPCs can't kill Wall of Flesh. Impossible. I'm almost positive. Cause NPCs can't run. They can walk, but they can't run. They would all end up behind the Wall of Flesh within a matter of seconds. They would not be able to kill it. Perfect spacing of the NPCs. In order to do that, you would need to assume that each individual NPC would be able to do, like, a solid fraction of the Wall of Flesh's health bar. NPCs attack at a considerably slower rate than players do. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. Unless you were potentially able to get hard mode NPC variants, there's no way. There's no way. Even if you had Traveling Merchant and Bone Merchant in hell with you, you wouldn't be able to do it. They would not be able to do enough damage. Quite frankly, I know this game very well. And I know that there is no universe where NPCs are useful in combat unless they're like killing a slime when you cannot kill slimes. What if you get 300 guides? That would require me hacking the game. Or using like T-Edit or some shit. thus defeating the purpose of a run designed to test what you're capable of doing with in-game tools. I didn't mean for that to be a weird, stupid staircase. And even then, I don't think 300 guides could kill Wolfflesh. Maybe if it was like 300 guides every couple blocks. I'm not hacking. I was saying that that would be hacking, and that there is no point in cheating in a run, in which the challenge is to challenge your skill at the game. If you're using tools that are not available to you, then are you really doing a challenge run in the game, or are you just, like, dicking around? There are tools available to you if you use outside sources. That's what I said. If you have to use an outside source, then they're not a tool available to you within the game. And that is simply the rules of my challenges. Oh, look at you, trying to throw shit at me. Don't you know I have insane super jumping legs and a fucking balloon? Did I unlock Sonic yet? No. No, I'm specifically avoiding unlocking Sonic because I'm too scared of what the metagame around Sonic will look like. Unless you're talking about, like, the fast food place, in which case, I would fucking kill for some popcorn chicken right now. Oh, man, that makes me want to make fried chicken. Fuck. I don't have the ability to do that tonight, but I would love to. Terraria Smash Bros mod. You fight like a Smash Bro. What can I say? You smash, bro. Oh god, my head is killing me. I'm gonna be completely real with you, mates. If this headache doesn't quell soon, I might have to call it early tonight. This is getting to be a little much. Try to find someone to raid, in which case. I'm wanting to do more raids at the end of streams. I think I'm gonna try to do that every time if I can find someone who's live. Fuck. How do you get the power pellet? How do you get the power pellet? This mod could be fucking cracked as hell or it could be absolute batshit. Pellets spawn at random when you are Pac-Man. Oh no! Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Oh god, my head. Fuck, dude. I really don't want to be stopping early, but I feel like I am going to give myself a much worse migraine if I don't. That is infuriating. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, see how I feel. A few minutes, before I make a decision. You can also just eat critters without a power pellet just because I don't want to eat the critters. Oh no, you would fuck up your luck so bad if there were like ladybugs around and you just like automatically eat all the ladybugs and boom, your luck is now 0. Negative luck because you ate them. Hi honey, how are you? So Skylar thought up a Terraria Pac-Man mod where you kill all enemies instantly, but only if you have a power pellet, and power pellets spawn at random, and if you don't have a power pellet, you die in 1 hit. That's it. That's the mod. And you just eat critters because why not? Skylar thought. Honestly, that's where I said oh no too. But yeah, what you walked into is me farming for Cascade and debating whether or not this migraine is worth ending stream over. The answer is probably, maybe, I'm not sure yet. But it feels like it's getting worse by the second. So, no, don't go under. You were supposed to stay above with me. No, come back, I miss you. Come back, I miss you. Okay, thank you. You didn't drop what I wanted anyways, though. Kinda cringe. I think it's ER, not AR. Whee! Oh, my brain's devolved. I saw ER as its own message in chat, and I shouldn't. Yes, Magma Stone, Pog. That was one of the things we needed. We only need one more thing. Ew. Ow. Don't touch me, you fucking asshole. Auto capitalizes AR. John Madden, that's true. What? You purple son of a bitch! I didn't tell you that you could throw your stupid circles at me. The audacity! Yeah, what's up, honey? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just do that now, actually. Live DM reading. Man, that's crazy. Are you thinking of heading out soon? Wanting to be heading home? Whoa. Oh. Look at you. Who's home? No circles. I told you no circles. Alright, my head's hurting a lot anyways, so I'm super fine with ending early if you want me to come pick you up. Cause, yeah, I'm not doing too well. Alright, then I'm gonna take all this down for now. Had to bring it up in the end, it's my job. That's valid. I'm gonna just kill this last demon. He's not gonna drop the cascade, and I'm gonna be sad. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna be ending stream. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And, yeah. Got a lot done today. Was insanely productive. Honestly, super proud of where we are right now. Got, like, 4 bosses down. Yeah, 4 bosses down. You've got no one watching. You're not live. But yeah, we got a lot done. And that's super pog. We will continue this next week. We'll continue next week. And on Wednesday, we will go back to Trashlock, which I'm very, very, very excited to return to. Let me see who's live. Let me see if anyone... No one I follow is live right now. That's extremely unfortunate. Oh. Alright. Well. Okay. No one I'm watching is live, so we'll just raid someone on Wednesday. But yeah, thank you for watching and hanging out with me. Super proud of the progress we made. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Hopefully I'll be feeling a little better. Have good nights.